Good afternoon and welcome to American Truck Simulator 1.50. I'm going to tell you all about it, but we're going to grab this load first down to Oxnard. So
rerouting.
I have a couple of mods that don't work, of course. Happy to say the Superliner is still functional. Only thing going on with the hubs on the wheels on every truck that has like original hubs, SCS hubs, is some, I don't know, it seems just shiny, and that's what it is, like chrome-ish. It doesn't matter if you pick the colored one or the discolored one, so I think they will have to make an update on that later. This is not acceptable. The traffic mod is not functional anymore, so I will be running it with original traffic. Original. What I mean is the traffic in the game, of course. Yeah. What else? Mexico is a no-go, as I announced.
Time to hit the road.
And we'll just have to wait for an update. And tomorrow they're gonna release Nebraska, if I understand it correctly, so we will focus on that anyway in this. On a positive note, except for Nebraska, I am now finally connected to World of Trucks, so I get a little more to choose from. And this is one of them, so that's pretty positive, I would say. So down to Oxnard, pretty good payment. And yeah, so at least $1 more per mile on every run from here. We are in where are we? Man, Barstow, California. Yeah, it seems like I should have changed, trailer, but I was just clicking it. I don't know if I can change it actually, so we're gonna run with this now. It was a while ago I had a, what do you call it, Stinger? I don't know what they called, the one in the back. I'm not sure if they call this one in the front Stinger or the other one Stinger. I'm not sure. I thought this in front is called the Jeep, and I'm not quite sure what the other one is called. Alright, lights on. Let's see how we can get out of here. The positioning is really not the best, but I think we'll figure this out. It's nothing to figure out. There's basically just one option. So oh Jesus. Oh boy. Yeah, I might have to leave for a little bit, awaiting an important call. For one. But that's, I don't know when that's gonna be, so it's gonna be a surprise. I'm very happy to see the truck still running and working. I checked in on my other profiles. First off, this one crashed for me as soon as I tried to start it, come into the game, and that was because of the traffic mod. The rest of the mod that I had to remove, the rest of the mods, as like the Mexican mod, and what else did I remove? A couple of trailers that I'm not using really, not yet, because I haven't bought them. Yeah, really? Okay.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
But they were like incompatible, so it was really nothing I could do. Just remove them temporarily. This one is pretty nimble for being a low boy because of the... Oh man, I need to find out what they called. I keep forgetting. The little trailer in the back, Stinger, whatever. Alright, we got fuel. Yeah, 3/4. And how much time do we have? 18 hours and 7 minutes. We are there in 3 hours and 49. So we're good. It's a safe one. Yeah. Better with money now, 16,825.
Keep left.
55 should be our top speed here. We are in California, we are below that.
Keep left.
I hope everyone is having a wonderful Wednesday. It's Wednesday today, right? I think it is. Peace. Yeah, it's Wednesday. So this adaptive lighting that comes with a type of, or is it? No, it's a bit, yeah, it's not really the lighting too, but that's been around. I think the color should be changing. Colors should be, intensity of colors should be changing, whether it's gray out or... That makes sense. I see that they changed. The truck is from the front now. I don't like it. It basically it's a little bit too close to the how the pump looks, the fuel pump. I don't know why that was important, but they did it. I kind of liked the side graphic, the design from the side. It was easier to spot. Now, I mean, that's what it is, but it's not important. I'm just saying, I'm just saying my piece. Yeah, so I'm a little bit sad that we're not gonna get to Mexico today, because that was the plan. What is going on here, my dude? All right, it's another. It's a police. It's a pullover. Oh, it's a t-shirt. Oh, it's a pullover. Yeah, so I'm a little bit disappointed in the fact that Reforma map doesn't work, but I'm sure they're gonna fix it pretty soon. So meanwhile, we can focus on Nebraska, and I will probably, you know, aim for that so we don't have to go too far tomorrow or next time I stream.
Then exit right.
Then we'll just check out Nebraska with this one, I guess. Why not? Maybe take on one of those, a few of those new loads. Or I don't know how that works, by the way. Maybe you have to have a private, like a owned trailer for that. But the loading procedure with the grain, that's it. That is kind of intriguing. Like the first step to actually have the truck loaded. I'm excited for that. I could never stop. I was too late with that. If there would be a car or a truck coming there, that would be it. I should have slowed down way more. Oh, okay. I think we'll change anyway. So I guess we're going to be heading to Texas and Kansas. Preferably Kansas, because it's going to be closer to Nebraska when that one arrives. Also, I don't know how stable the game is, but it's still run.
Keep left.
I'm still running it with value 30 on a page buffer, which seems to be making wonders to the stability of the game when there is something that needs some extra, I don't know, rendering or whatever it does while it's waiting, or just stuttering. The long stutters, I'm talking about the long stutters. They are not frequent, but I know they happen, and they happen even with the level of 10. Only difference might be that I actually get a crash versus being on 30,
Exit right.
and it might save my gameplay. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Here we go.
Keep left.
A little bit fast with this load. A little bit fast. I'm really going for it. It seems, man, it's so little traffic. This is ridiculous. I wonder if I can change the value up in developer mode, or if it's just traffic 1. What is going on here? We have no traffic whatsoever. Hang on a second. I can't steer right now, so traffic 1, there we go. Uh-oh. There we go. I can't do anything while I'm in of that one. Alright, we have a few cars at least. But it's super thin traffic. As I was saying, I had to remove that mod. Yeah, well. I'm not even sure I've seen any vehicles until now. Maybe I did, but I didn't think of it. I have to rewatch the stream, the first part. I think there were vehicles.
Keep right.
Was it Oxnard? Yes, Oxnard it is. It looks a little bit too dimmed, but that feels kind of new. I don't know, maybe. It's okay. I'm just trying to cope with the changes. I'm not necessarily against changes, depending on what type of changes, and if I think it's an improvement or not, or if it's necessary actually. Like for instance, the rearrangement of the graphics in the menus and the whole design thing. Man, I would have put that time on something else. Resources, but that's just me. I know other stuff that would be nice to have, but also I'm not very happy with the new one. It looks too clean. It looks too simple. Like it's not as interesting, in my opinion. I like the old menus, classic look. I mean, it's fine if they need to rearrange it for whatever purpose, but the design I am not so very fond of. I'm gonna get used to it. It's not a big deal since you just access it when you need something, but I kind of like the old ones better. But yeah, I'm gonna get used to it like everyone else. No problemo. This is a long one. Yeah, this is the closest we got to a road train before the mods were around for that. So I remember me driving these or hauling with these a lot because I like road trains, obviously. So this would be the closest possible. The doubles didn't really do it. This was actually 3 pieces, so. Man, it doesn't want to take it. Finally. That took a while to get a gear. It's kind of interesting how messed up this truck is still. But that's kind of cool. As long as it runs, yeah, you know. We still got the shadow going. Yeah, I'm going over what do you call these? The overpass, I guess. And it's still an issue that in the mirror it gets dark when you're over that.
Keep right, then turn left.
So the bridge basically projecting the shadow upwards
Turn
above it,
right.
not necessarily just below it. That's kind of weird, but just in the it's good. It's good thing it's just in the mirror, not
Then turn right.
anywhere else. I think this is us.
Turn right.
Oh man, that's tight. That was on the grass for sure. All right, we made it to Oxnard, and yeah,
Here we are. Kind of on time.
no one is supposed to back these one up, so I'm just gonna drop it right here. Very convenient. And for anyone who actually can back this one up, it's kind of patronizing, but that's another story. I cannot. I don't think I can, or it would take a lot of time at least to figure it out. There we go. All right, let's pop out and disconnect. And get our money. So I'm probably still gonna look first off in the regular, you know, the current company offers. Oh, it's still a World of Trucks. Okay. So not necessary here. Can I go to Freight Market on the go? And still, yeah, okay. So I still get these. That's good, because I would probably access these first. It seems we got something to Arizona, to Phoenix, which actually works out pretty nice if we want to go east, which we want. So I guess this is ours. I'm gonna take a black one on this one, if I'm allowed to, at least. Is it marked? The marking is not very obvious. It's kind of discreet, so discreet that it's not. I would not think of it as marked, but all right, confirm. What happened? Yeah, that is all right. Give me that job. Oh boy, no, hang on. Payment $251. Good thing I checked on that one first. External back to external contracts. So, all right. Price per distance. This is a long one. And then down to 269. You know what? I'm gonna see what else we got in this town. Actually, want to mix it up a little bit. Don't want to have the exact same type of jobs, even though I love the low boy. But yeah, I rather take the Rogers now. Oh, look at this! But this goes to Bakersfield. Good payment though. And oh, a 3 minute. We're not gonna make it. Darn it! Dang it! All right, so. Up to Colorado. Yeah, I would go to Kansas. Yeah, of course. This is a good one. This looks more interesting than going through Arizona, actually. Payment is below below 4. Sorry. Darn it, man! I kind of want this one, but it's too far away. I can't grab it. 418. All right, this is a long one. I don't want to have the same load all the way, even though it is good payment and all, but I want to vary a little bit. My external contracts. Let's see what we can get from this. Yeah, here we go. So the best one is 495. Same load that we just got. 398 up to Bakersfield. We just came from there. Oh, ish. Came from Barstow. Yeah, okay. Phoenix to I might stay put, actually. I don't find anything really exciting. And since I just came with a crawler tractor on an SCS trailer, I will most definitely not take the same. Hey there, Arthur. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't see you there. Was not expecting anyone to drop by. Yeah, so we are in the 150 now. New update. Truck's still running, but it has some weird hubs going on here. They will probably fix it. Those are quite shiny if in right circumstance. Not supposed to be. Not really. And I am now finally connected to the world of trucks, so I can get some alternate loads if I don't get anything else. Still, I'm a little bit picky though, so obviously. The time is actually afternoon, so I'm gonna just get out of the way here and park somewhere and wait it out, because nothing really exciting was on the board for jobs. Not sure where I should be standing, so I just park here for a little bit. Can always move if needed, which of course not going to be the case, but yeah. So Mexico sadly doesn't work with the new update, and hence we're not going to Mexico, sadly. I don't know how long I will have to wait for that, but we will have Nebraska tomorrow, I believe. So we are on our way to Texas or Oklahoma or Kansas to get closer to Nebraska. I think I'm gonna try to end in Kansas, actually. And time, GSET time for, let's say 5 in the morning, and see if we get, oh man, my lights are still on. Let's see if we have any jobs from Oxnard. First on the freight market. Yeah, we still got this one. To be perfectly honest, it's quite good. It's good payment, but I just think it is, too long. I want to change loads. So I guess this is, oh man, this is actually worse than before. Now we're down below. Alright, well, call's bad. I mean, we could move slowly like this too. Not too bad. 1 hour school bus. 354. And external contracts. Now we can get with these. 495 Flagstaff Cayenta, but we just came with this one, so we'd rather have something else like this. Maybe we need to go for Colorado, I believe, because yeah, that's actually what I'm going for. I'm going for Sterling or Denver. Yep. Now we know what's the plan, what the plan is, but still payment need to be fairly okay. Above 3, please. 398 Bakersfield. We came from Barstow. Yeah, we were actually moving the wrong way here, but here's something. Okay, no, not really. All right, we'll wait a little bit longer. Go Texas. We'll see. We need to get there too. So, and then the next one I want to do Nebraska. So that's why we're doing this. We will most definitely go to Texas at some point, for sure. Maybe next time we get Mexico to work, perhaps that's a good reason. Forward time to 8 o'clock. It's a little bit too long, but what can I do? Oxnard, LA, good payment, but truly short. But we will get more jobs from LA. So 6 minutes, come on. Second time now. That was... This one is 1 hour left. Well. Darn it. Ah, 21, 12. Let's try. Oh, that's too early. Let's say 12. What was that? I'm gonna try to load this one anyway. Maybe we will be able to. No, it's not. What's the time? 8 a.m. Yeah, it didn't work. All right, whatever. Freight market. External contracts. Give me something else now, please. Colby. Yeah, to be perfectly fair, this is a good one. It's a long one though, and it's kind of sad that we're gonna have the same load all the way. Like, that would be so uninteresting. Man, I'm really picky. I'm sorry, but I am. I want to have a certain type of content, and I'm also looking for the best prices. So I guess we'll stick around for a little bit longer. That's what it is. 10. That was not 10. Yeah, it was 10. Good. Jesus. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, please. No. Fried market. Fresno. I guess Los Angeles is good, but this is... Why is it always 6 minutes? 6-7 minutes? It's every time I get something from Exxon Mobil, I will not make it. Maybe we should just go 1 hour at a time. Seems to be happening a lot around these parts, like constantly. Every time I get the same, like, oh, you will not make it, man. Sorry. Colby. Right. $11? How about that? Yes, I don't like this new layout. Frame mark. I'm gonna click that wheel so many times until I get used to it. I think that's where the jobs used to sit before. Oh, man, these are really long ones. Alright, that's not go. Freaking good payment on this one. What do you mean take one trailer? Just go? Is that what you mean? That's not gonna happen. I'm looking for a job. I need to be careful. I'm working on it. Let me work. Alright, I'm just kidding. Fresno. 3. I don't know if you can set, you know, like a setting in these, because these seems to be quite long usually. Every one is long, the long type, and I'm just curious if you actually can set, you know, something in between, so you would not get. All right, 14 hours. Pesticides. Alright, back to 5. We got basically. Okay. Maybe one more before. Before taking the next morning. 3 hours! But it's going to Fresno, not to LA. LA would have been good. I'm thinking there are a lot of things from LA. But for whatever reason, I can't pick it because I probably haven't been there, so. So that is actually an option to get to LA, and that's really so close that it doesn't really matter what type of payment it is. I just didn't make it last time. Los Angeles, 37 minutes from ADM. That's supposed to be pretty close. Alright, I guess it's outside of LA though, but yeah, okay. Get that empty trailer.
Let's do this.
It's here, so. So you want it, you got it, Arthur. We're gonna take one trailer. And that's all we're gonna take. Just to get to LA or better jobs since it's not active. Yeah.
Get on with it.
Where is it? Where's the trailer? There's a school bus though. Oh, it's standing under the roof there. Let's get it. Empty load, huh? It rarely happens. You know what? We're just gonna go with it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's roll. Alright. Talk about difference between the truck and the trailer.
Turn left, and then keep left.
Oh, I can up the wheel on the trailer as well.
Left.
Cool.
Turn left.
Up the axle. Lifted the axle. Yeah, it is a beautiful. It is Ruda's flatbed. One of the most beautiful trailers in the game. However, always new and always shiny. I guess it's nice to own one of those. Are we not allowed to turn right? Oh, he's going straight probably. Good for him, bad for me. Come on. Oh, that was nice. I want to have that ability. Just go through these. Oh, wow. It's obviously not there, just for me or whatever. All right. There we go. Take the trailer that is used for transport livestock next time. Yeah, we'll see what we get. I mean, there are a few trailers from SCS that kind of looks weathered, kind of discreetly weathered, but I would say nothing really matches the or I think the best trailer in the game that looks most used is the it's actually not SCS, it's a mod trailer. It's the Super B flatbed, the B double. I will most likely buy that one as the first trailer because that one is, if it's usable in Mexico, I will buy it because that one gives better payment as it is a double, so you have more. Oh man, you have more. You can take on more load, so on, and it looks really old and so on and so forth. I would like to buy a lowboy, but it's really no point since I could not use it everywhere in Mexico. It's just not possible. It's too tight turns, too tight switchbacks. And oh boy, really? There we go.
Exit right. Turn left.
Okay, hang on a second. I will be right back. Let us continue. Yeah, when I started the stream, I said it would be a few things coming up in real life, so this was one of them, and I also expecting a call, so might be I gonna do a second unplanned interruption. Just a heads up. Los Angeles discovered. Now we get access to
We're
some
here.
loads.
Now drop the load and go.
There is no load to drop, but I can drop the trailer, Mr. Clint Eastwood. If that's okay with you. Do whatever. Punk. Yeah. It's like nothing is happening. Hang on. Oh boy. Yeah. This is really... should be an easy task, really, but... I don't see crap anyway, so it doesn't matter. Is that good enough for ya? No, it's not. I'm already outside of it. Yeah, be petty about it. Be petty about it. Oh, it's not good. Because I'm going to leave it right here now. Sometimes it's not that good. Sometimes it's sloppy. It's the way it is. All right, let's see what they got from here. Just, okay, nothing. Yeah, all right, that's, I didn't expect anything else. Then nothing. Jobs, please. Hopefully we'll get way better things from here. No, no. Jesus Christ. What is it with the payment? I guess it's gonna be freaking Teslas somewhere. Can I please not go all the way? All right, here we got, finally we got something decent. I'm gonna go through all of them anyway, but 426. I mean, still good payment. 422, good payment. Going to New Mexico, Sosoro. Been there. 416 to Las Vegas. Las Vegas is a good hub too. We can expect good stuff from Las Vegas. Let's take on this one. 416 versus which one was the other? Oh, Las Vegas. All right, I think we're gonna go with this one. It's better payment. Finally, yeah. Let's grab this one. Begin delivery. I can't change any of these, right? Whatever.
Time to get the job done.
Yeah, and how long time do I have for that? Doesn't matter. There were 2 different ones, so let's just get rolling. And I wonder if this is really the best way to go. Just gonna check a little bit. Yeah, it is the best way. There are no other ways to Tesla. Oh. Yeah, thanks Arthur, I appreciate it. I've been driving most part of my life with trucks and other vehicles. So the references are real. Maybe that's what you see. Yes. I appreciate you appreciating my driving. Thank you. I'm trying to do my best. And with that said, also evaluate my limitations and not disregard them. I think my biggest limitation is when I'm hungry. I'm starting to basically wind up, so everything goes faster and not necessarily better. So that's basically the first sign. Or if I get stressed out for other reasons, so stress in general, just I already have the little tiny amount of stress always when driving. That puts me, you know, in a usually a focused state, and so I don't have to have that extra amount of stress to perform better. It's actually gonna just flip over on the other side of the envelope, and it's just gonna get worse usually. That's why I kind of have to just slow down when experiencing that.
Turn left.
It took many years to actually realize that. So the old Perla, the old Pearl doesn't approve. She's tired. She needs an overhaul, but she's not getting any because, yeah, that's stream I realized I was not able to fix the engine, because regardless I fix the engine or not, it's not going to be fixed. It's going to continue stopping. I need to fix the whole truck. That's when I get back the the engine functions properly. So I just reverted it. I'm like, not gonna put 8,000 on fixing the engine when it's not getting fixed, right? Where is the... Did I miss it? Something? Oh, I'm just gonna have to pick it up, right? I'm not used to this. What is this? The World of Trucks. They're gonna give you the... You don't have to access any menu. You just have to grab your trailer and go. You already accepted it, basically. That's what it is. The duck has spoken.
You've got the contract.
Oh,
Now go.
okay. Whatever. I was like, I'm gonna see if I'm right on it. And it was like, click. Okay. That's kind of luck, nothing else, really. That was just lucky. But it was fun, though. I was like, I'm just gonna check the fifth wheel, see if I'm on the money. And I was right on the money, without me realizing it. Alright, so we got these ugly cars on. No, actually, I'm gonna confess something. I love the design of the Teslas. Not the one with the high roof, but these are totally fine. It's just the whole concept. It's not... I can't relate to it. I don't want to relate to it. I'm like a kid with that. I'm like, no, I don't wanna, you know. I don't care about the limitations. It doesn't make any sounds, and when it does, it's ridiculous because it comes from speakers. Man, no, like, stop. Oh yeah, no. So that's my reason for maybe planting this trailer into the sea or somewhere. I know. No, I'm not gonna kill the sea life. All right, not so pro, but it is what it is. All right, let's see. We're gonna be blocking here because I want to have a more... Hang on a sec. Alright, so yeah, need to check the cars above as well. They are properly secured, right? Wheels, lights, everything. There we go. Everything seems to be working, of course. Man, I would love it not to work someday and you have to do something. Another function. At least make a report. You know, you're picking up a trailer and you should have like an application or something that you just put a remark like, I didn't do this. It was damaged there and there. You take pictures. Maybe not that. That would be overkill, but I think you have some liability picking up these, especially for yourself, because you don't want to get in trouble. They're gonna be like, you broke the trailer. What? No. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. He was the one-armed man. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. So what's the weight? 23,000. Yeah, 23,760 pounds. we're not gonna use the pusher for this. I'm pretty sure we don't have to. The pusher needed.
Turn left.
What's your problem, man? And this is one of the first times I visit California, not visiting San Diego. It feels wrong. But I must say this truck goes well with all the trailers. As in, I'm used to drive trucks with really long frames and sleepers, so they are like extra long, extra big. And single trailers just tend to look a little bit like unproportional, if you will. That's usually why I like to have larger equipment on, or bigger trailers, so on and so forth. But with this one, it looks decent. It actually looks okay.
Turn right.
It is a longer frame though, but it's not as long as the one with the sleeper. So it's the longest day cab frame, you can say. You can get on this one. If I want to go short, I go Europe, okay? Not even there. I don't think I ever tried a 2-axle tractor in Euro trucks, and I just Viva Las Vegas, here we come. Third time the charm. Man, it's so little traffic. This feels so wrong. But I think this is the way they do it in the beginning. If I remember correctly, I think that happened before, like after an update, it's just almost no traffic. Which kind of makes sense. If you're trying the new functions and everything, you don't want to have a whole lot of issues, and maybe that's why they just... And they're gonna let it come on the next update, maybe when you get they release Nebraska, possibly. I don't know. Also, we are in phase 3 of the California rebuild. rework, sorry. Which I'm very excited for. So I'm always excited to come back to California to see if I can notice any changes. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, but overall it's looking way better than it did from start. Of course, I haven't been in ATS from day one. That was the part when I didn't want to know anything about trucks really for a good while. Just kept my distance, but soon enough I was too curious, and I love the American trucks, so I started with that. I know people ask me, I should download like ETS as well, ETS2. And I was like, nah, it's just too close to the reality for me, no thank you. But eventually I start to play around with that as well, like an option for this, so I wouldn't wear this one out, so to speak. And I kind of wanted ETS then, but I was not very impressed about, if you compared, it seems to be like, I usually say, two different teams working on these. So one team for American truck and one team for Urique. And Urique just seemed so neglected if you compared it to American Truck Sim. It was basically still in stage one for a good while. That was my experience with it. But then they started to make some improvements, of course. And also I found ProMod's Europe map, and that was the big that was a big deal. So it actually lifted the whole experience of Euro Truck. And also found the RJL Scania, and found the Ruda Scania, of course. So that helped a lot to get it more interesting for me personally. Hat's cowboy on your dashboard. Yep, that's my cowboy hat. I have that
Keep left.
when I drive in Mexico. However, we're not gonna get there today because that one needs an update as well. We are deported or whatever. We need to cancel Mexico for now. And I'm going way too fast, that's for sure. Now we are 55-ish, which is the truck speed in California. On the freeway and on the highway. I'm pretty sure we're gonna drive into the night for a while, but that's always nice to actually arrive to Las Vegas by night. That's always way cooler than by day, so that's gonna be nice. We still got 3 hours 31 minutes to go here. What we got 7 hours 30 minutes to get there. I mean, our deadline. So that, I must say, it's pretty good times on the World of Trucks jobs. What do we call the external contracts? So far I haven't had any of rushed ones or too little time. It's been plenty. Ooh. And the Dreamcatcher was the closest thing I could, kind of relate it to Mexico. I'm just thinking about the Indians in South America, so it's kind of like made sense. But it's a sizzle pack catcher, so it's not the one you get from SCS. That one is a little bit smaller, and in my opinion a little bit prettier, but I always have those in all the other trucks, so I decided to go with this one today. Oh, in this one, and I kept it there. It's bought in Mexico, it's gonna stay in the truck, so the truck is bought in Mexico, so it should be like this. Not many things gonna be changed on these. Either I go all the way and re-customizing this truck and get the, you know, high power output and everything, or I just keep it the way it is and just go full out on a W900B from Ruda. But that, it's a long way to go there anyway. I'm gonna get us a trailer for one. And I haven't yet decided whether I would hire a driver or not. The day I hire a driver, that's basically when everything starts to be so much easier. Then it kind of loses the point, the challenge, when you no longer have to, you know, care for payment as much because you have the other driver working for you constantly. So it would be more interesting if that driver would mess up a bit, you know, have sick days. Oh, sorry boss, you get a phone call. Sorry boss, I can't come to work today. I'm sick, or my kid is sick, or I have to wash the dog, or whatever, you know. I have to look at the flower growing in the garden. Stupid excuses like that. It would be so much fun. And if you get stupid excuses like that, you can actually fire him because it's not a valid reason, right? He's just playing you. That would be basically like, it would be an interesting side game in the game, so to speak. You can figure out if this dude is reliable or not, if it's, you want to have him as a driver, or if you should just hire someone else, right? That would be interesting. Also, they would, you know, break stuff on the truck and you would get noticed about that. You would get, you know, text messages saying, like, basically from the shop, all right, your car's in the shop, what do you want us to do with it? And you just go through, basically just go through what you want to be fixed on that, basically what he broke. And that would be also pretty interesting as an owner operator. It'd be kind of immersive, I think. But I guess it would be an operator simulator than another truck driver simulator. I'm happy the day they just fix all the loads, so you actually can get them on and off by yourself. When they do the lowboy or the logs, you know, you can load the logs yourself, but from a different machine, or get loaded, whatever, whichever, I don't care. Just that you want to see the logs come on the truck, or you want to see the machine drive on the lowboy, and you can disconnect the neck, the gooseneck. That would be the day I'm really, really impressed. I'm already impressed, man. I'm already impressed by it. It's so good that you kind of miss all the things that's not there, because everything else looks so amazing, you know? Feels amazing too. The sky is very beautiful. It gives a feeling of peace. Yeah, I love the stars. They come out. That's from the last big update, I think. They included stars and constellations. It's a little bit too bright still, but it's really nice. I totally agree with you, Arthur. It gives some peace, even in the game. That's why I like it so much. And I mean, I don't have access to this in real life as I'm not living in the States. And even if I would move there, I highly doubt I would be driving trucks because it's so messed up right now, and it's probably going to be like that for a good while. I don't know if it's ever going to recover. It just feels like the days of highway romance with trucks is over. And it's the communities and the passionate drivers that kind of keep it alive. And by the looks of it, it's great. But they also have to put in so much extra effort that I'm not sure that they can actually enjoy the driving experience as such, or having a truck as such. I don't know. I don't know if I could enjoy it. Constantly having, you know, the whip over my head, over my back. Like, man, I need to generate money constantly, because it's only so much you get in profits, and you get screwed by agents taking your jobs, and it's not really an option to take jobs from them because they would just not leave anything to you in the end. It's so messed up. Like, the ones who have the money can basically screw over everyone else who doesn't have the money, or, you know, looking for money, working for money, working hard for the money. They're just taking advantage, basically. Freaking maniacs. Prim discovered. And I think we see something of Las Vegas. Or it's the outskirts, though. It's just the outskirts. We're not there yet. Yeah, so I guess this is what's gonna remain of that. When this one is finished, you got the whole States, and okay, it's scaled down, but still, you get an idea of how it was back in the day, maybe, when you actually got some profits out of your work, and it was fun to work because you could make good money before people with more money kind of found out and started to dig into your pockets and dig deeper and deeper into your pockets, and now you don't have anything left, basically. This is ridiculous. But I guess there's always going to be plenty of Amazon drivers, Swift drivers, just, you know, your average Cascadia or other plastic truck.
Turn right.
But that's not going to be anything remotely as interesting as trucking industry used to be in America. There, I said my piece.
Keep right, and then turn right.
But of course, it's a great country. It's a giant continent. So, as big as it is, there are still operators out there with good contracts, I believe. That makes it possible for them to still run the old trucks, or the old school trucks, so to speak. They're probably going to be modernized, but still the old looking trucks. There are a few operators, and also many small operators buying a used truck like that, so it's nice. I really appreciate people doing that and taking on the old trucks like that.
Turn left.
Oh, come on. I don't know, for a reason it kind of felt like it was going straight out forward. McCarran? I don't remember, maybe. Trying to remember the name of this airport.
Then turn left. Turn right.
Sorry about that. Sorry, I missed your message there. I'm in Sweden. Over. Where are you from? Where are you?
Turn left.
Sitting and watching. You don't have to answer that, of course.
Turn left.
It's a free, open question. We got half a tank right now. Sorry. All right. I think we got a green, by the way. Just noticed that by now. That little arrow that turns yellow now. Just like a pro. Just like a pro. And my steering wheel is on its way. All right, that was neat. I don't know if you saw it, but that pickup truck was going backwards and just did a nice turn around 180.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
We reached our destination with these toy cars.
This is where it ends.
And all right, on the other side, but I would like to know from which. All right, I'm gonna take a little walk here. I'm not all the way in. Hang on, then. Needs to be done. Gonna have to do. All right. Take a walk on the wide side. All right, that makes sense. Okay, okay. Please pull forward. Please pull forward. No trucks. Okay, got it. Truck road to the left. You should read the signs. She's stopping on me. Stalling. Truck driver is really one of the most difficult jobs and one of the most interesting jobs. Yes, I agree with you. It can be really difficult at times. You have to deal with a lot. Yeah. It's also one of the most needed jobs. So it's interesting in a way, not in a good way, I would say, but it's still interesting how they can abuse. Jesus Christ. How they can abuse the industry like this, picking pockets basically from operators and drivers, for that matter, and still expect them to, you know, be the backbone of the, you know, transportation and providing everyone with food, build materials, garbage disposal, garbage transportations, machinery transportations, every type of transportation. It's really the backbone of everything. Without trucking, it's just everything just stops. That's what it is. And it's interesting how they can pull this off. You know, having all kind of different excuses. It doesn't matter in the end. They're gonna do what they do, and the operator's gonna be paying for it. And so it's kind of interesting how there is don't seem to be any legal way to stop it, to stop that pickpocketing and get trucking more lucrative. It's a lot of info about stuff like that. I haven't looked into everything, but I have a little hunch. Not a hunch. It's just interesting how you know, they can get away with it. So many truckers, so many operators should be, you know, strong. No, wait, man, what is happening? It's not turning. I need to be more aggressive here. So much harder to see what it's doing. But I think that's a collision box, in all honesty. I'm very close, I admit that, but I still think I'm not on it. The visual references is something else, but okay, I accept. Like there we go. Okay. Thank you very much. See how the menus look washed out? It's not as interesting anymore. It's very, I don't know, super simplified. The graphics, the design. Oh God, I need to take a little break and get some medication because I ate a little bit of, what was it? Penang curry and it was not supposed to be, you know, hot or anything, but it was a little bit hot. But today my stomach is like, no way, man. F you. All right, so I'll be back and checking for more jobs. I'm actually going to move out of the way because I don't think we're going to take any jobs from here. It's just basically one type of job from Tesla, so remote control. No. Mm-hmm. Actually don't know where to be sitting, but oh, invisible wall. You know what? And I'm just gonna be standing here because I can. If they can, so can I. They can put up an invisible wall like that, then I can just sit here if I want. There you go. So yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I got that phone call, so that's why I was away a little longer. What was the question mark about, Arthur? The mystical question mark. Let's say 5. There, sun is rising over Las Vegas, and I'm still standing in the middle of the way for obvious reasons. Invisible walls and such. Alright, so 5:53, and it's to Colorado, Denver. Same thing in, same thing out. So last time I was in Denver, these were the ones I was delivering. Okay. And what's still the price? Oh, yeah. All right. I'd rather take this one to Denver, close, 447, that's fine. It's a little bit less than the other one, but I haven't been hauling these yet, so I think I'm going to go with this. It's quite long, but it's fine, I think. We need to Alamosa. Yeah, this is what we have right now. Yes, let's give it a try. A double going to Denver from 3M to FedEx.
Pedal to the metal, man.
Man, it's hard to start this one now.
Go straight. We got 19,895. It's beginning to look interesting. So I don't know what we need. What we need to. Let's see. You know, we're gonna grab this and save, before we access anything else. I think it's safer. But I want to have a look what the Super B would cost, and it's gonna be more expensive for me too because I want it with the crappy wheels. I don't know why you would have beautiful wheels on a, you know, messed up trailer. Yeah, I mean, it's possible, but that's not how I want it. I want it to go from scratch. So I'm gonna pay up the extra money that it might take to actually have crappy wheels on it.
I know it's ridiculous, but I mean that's the plan anyway. But we'll see what happens. I'm actually going to take the other entry here. Oh boy!
Right on time.
I just realized I don't have a trailer. I apologize. Yeah, you still keep driving like I'm pulling a trailer here.
Let's go.
Crawl under, said. Crawl under. Checking airbags, checking lug nuts, checking drawbar, connectors, lines, lights, tires, more suspension, the air ride. Of course I would have a flashlight in this case, but that's also remote control. Everything seems to be locked and sealed too, so that's great. Checking the fifth wheel and kingpin. It's locked. Place. I hope they fix this. Bit annoying. The looks of it. Yeah. That's after the update. So let's see how much this is. It's close. 42,000. I don't know how much the first trailer is weighing, so I'm just gonna lower my pusher axle anyway. Regardless. And off we go. Tried road. Train road. Road train, yeah. In an old Mack. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Mack and road trains. Alright, we're going to Colorado, and I think I'm gonna check how much time we got before we leave this place. We have got 6 hours 20 minutes. Okay, so this one doesn't really match. It might match later, but so I guess we're just going the fastest way possible on this one, which would be a little bit boring, but it's fine. For another day we're gonna do these, but I actually would like to go this way, but and I don't know, time wise we'll see if it's gonna leave it like that for a bit and see what happens. 16 hours, huh? Well, maybe this is a rush on this one, but I don't know how to. Hang on, this doesn't say. It doesn't say anything about this. Is it 447 job income? That's good. It's okay. It doesn't say. It just like I need to be there in 6 hours. Yeah, I guess we just gonna cancel this beautiful road and get into the fast lane here. Yeah, let's go. I actually agree with Clint Eastwood.
Turn left.
Wanna be Clint Eastwood. I'm gonna hit that curb for sure. That's the way it goes.
Turn left. Turn left.
I don't know how else I could do this, actually. Oh! That was remarkable how hard it was to steer in the moment when the engine stopped. I was like feeling the resistance in the wheel. Which you would do, of course.
Turn right.
Alright, going right. They're still doing it. Okay, whatever. You're too far out, they're gonna stop. So I'm supposed to have long shadows and everything, but we still don't get any shadows from the lights underneath the truck. See? You get a direct shadow, but you don't. That's just so much, not so much, just a little bit. You should have that kind of wandering shadow underneath when you pass these lampposts. They're kind of moving because you're moving in relation to the light source above you. So still not included. See, that's for one thing I would actually prioritize over having what they kind of added, like this dirt coming from the tires. I'm not talking about the smoke, which of course is improved, but I'm talking about the particles. And that's also a thing I just don't feel like.
Right.
It was not bad from start. I didn't think of that really. Depending on what tire you have and what surface you're on, if it would be picking up pieces and throw them around like that, of course. But I think the shadow part would be more interesting. Maybe it's just too performance thirsty, I guess. Maybe that's why they don't include it. Imagine having shadow cast from every freaking light post. I think it would be really hard for most of us who doesn't have a 4090 graphics card or something similar. Arizona already? Don't think so. $111,319 gross weight, pounds of gross weight. Another city discovered. How's our time? 10 hours until we're there. Still got 6 hours remaining. Something is not right with this one. This doesn't make sense. You know what? Let's see that it doesn't take us. It's taking us right on it. Alright, alright, alright. Let's keep doing it. I want to haul one of these again. Oh boy. Less than half a tank. We're good. Keep going. What is going on? What is going on? Hang on. It just wouldn't go faster than a certain speed, so I was like, maybe it's set for maximum speed or something. But I couldn't find it, so it is possible. That one is enabled. We'll see, we'll see. looks like the times are getting closer by. So 8 hours 36 minutes drive time, but now we got 5:57. So it might deadline is 5:57 for some reason. I hope we'll make it. That didn't go as planned. All of a sudden, we lost a lot of power. We're going uphill now. Racing the Volvo. Volvo's winning. Of course, he doesn't. He just have one trailer, not two. Man, I need to get back. I'm not allowed now. No one would let me come back. I guess I'm staying here then. Move over whenever. Didn't go so well. Alright, whatever. So it's pretty easy to check the driver stats or the company stats, I don't know. Like after day 30, that's basically when I picked up La Perla, so you can say it was a reset of the company with barely any money and everything gone. Kind of like a running out of business, you can say. But you still keep the XPs. You still have your experience, of course. And that would make sense. This is not my first rodeo.
closing on 6 hours 36 minutes. 5 hours 49 is the deadline. So picking anything else than the freeway would have been stupid in this case. I don't think he can hear us. Oh boy. Help! Doesn't give more than this. This is top speed right now. That's odd, but true. 65. So it seems like it's limited because the engine, we're just 1500. We can go over. We can go up to 2000. No problem. RPM. But I wonder where that setting is actually. Like, gameplay, can that be it? Truck driver, manager, garage. No, it's not. It's the settings. Should be the settings at least. And options and gameplay. That's where I would put it. Parking dialogue, la la la. Train coupling. Speed limiter is grayed out. It seems like, oh, okay, so maybe because of this job, I have the speed limiter 65. World of Trucks jobs have this feature permanently turned on. Okay, now I understand why that is. All right. It's like the contract says, you need to keep the speed limit. At least maximum of 65. That's why I weren't able to overtake people. Overtake other trucks. Here's another one. Man, I want that with crappy payment still. I want to get paid for what I do here.
Time to refuel soon. I think we can go all the way actually. Yeah, let's do that. Five more hours. Well, you know what? I changed my mind.
Never mind.
I hope these guys have fuel though. I didn't really check. Looks like there's a pump on the screen.
Take the second exit.
Yeah, I was just checking, like we got 5 hours left to go, and it might be miscalculating the fuel here, and there's not going to be any fuel stations all the way to Denver, so we might as well just do this now.
Keep left.
Be done with it. This is not.
When
Oh,
possible,
this is.
make a U-turn.
No. This is it. Next one.
Find a new route.
Here we go.
Okay, let's find a new route. Find a new route.
Sounds so grouchy. Are we gonna lose a little bit of money now? Of course. Maybe we don't have to fuel up all the way. Yeah, whatever. I was thinking you can take on this special transportations and you get filled up, so but I don't feel like being petty. Let's go. 1,180 bucks. We got 334.49 gallons. Diesel price is 343. I think that's what it said. It's gone now. Man, come on. Swifty. Glad you like it, Arthur. Yeah, sure. Sure thing. I love the music, but it's always a hard thing to accomplish, including that and on YouTube, because they're so sensitive about that. I mean, I get it, but I get why, but it's still difficult. But I found that choosing instrumental songs is a little bit more okay, but I can still not make any money out of this content. I need to be without music, or some specifically choose YouTube music, which I really dislike, so whatever. If I can't have my vibe, I'd rather be without streaming, actually. I'm just sharing what I'm doing, that's all, at this point. Oh boy, thanks. I was too far to the right and he just, yeah, thanks. Gotta love these AIs. So I probably got additional damage on the truck now. It is what it is. Exterior mode, not so good. And now he's gonna stop, of course. Yeah, that's perfect. Gonna get off. Let's see the damage. Oh boy, yeah, we're way. Oh man, 66% instead of 36%. All right, whatever. Oh boy. Oh. Hang on a sec. I got myself a little situation here. Alright, let's see. I don't know if I have the steering left. I don't feel anything, so it's possible it's gone. No, it's still here. Good. Yeah, so I know for sure I got 36% earlier damage on the truck, including wear and tear. It was not much wear and tear. It was 11% on the tires. But the thing is, when I picked up this truck, it had okay tires, so nothing on it. But it had still had 36% off the entire condition of the truck. And after 11% of wear on the tires, it's still 36%. So I don't know if that updated since yesterday, since the update 2, because I'm thinking like 30% damage of just going on the rail. I don't think so. It would be like 10% tops, I would say. I mean, I've done it before, 15 if you're really hard on it, and I know I did it like 3 times, I think so. But 30% now, I think it's more included with the wear and tear of the other stuff. So we'll see how it runs. At some point we need to fix her, I know that. What's going on there? Oh, we don't have charging on the battery.
That's a new one. Oh, it's okay now. All right. It makes more sense now. Yeah, that was totally on me. I should not go outside, but I like to do that occasionally just to, you know, see the surroundings and show you guys the surroundings as the content being, but sometimes I'm better off inside of the truck, so it is what it is. Let's go outside. And this area is so cool. It comes on and off, charging light, battery, charger, generator, whatever, doesn't work as it should. So, because of course that would break if you're just hitting the rail. It's so ridiculous. Well, it's funny though. Neglecting the truck, that would be at least this, could be this consequence. So we'll just have to pretend, basically just going and occasionally hit something just so we get a little more, you know, damage on the functions of the trucks and it feels more used and unreliable. That's actually how I started it. This truck was available as used, but I didn't realize it was because it's a mod, and usually mods don't have that. I haven't seen one yet of the ones I got, but this one had. I found out later. Anyway, so I bought this one new, and I kept dropping it from a higher altitude, not too high, but no, 30 feet up in the air maybe. Poof, just right on the spot where I could repair it if I needed, you know, to get the right amount basically of damage. Then I started off with 36% damage from Mexico, so it was not really bad. It was quite okay, but it stopped occasionally, just stalled the engine, but it's probably going to be more of that now, I guess, with 66%. I don't know how the tires are. I know that coming over 30% is getting iffy when it starts to rain. But that's with the Peterbilt, I think, the Dom's Peterbilt. So I haven't tried others. Maybe it's the same with John Ruda's, I believe. We'll see. We'll see. Gonna run it as far as possible, as long as possible before doing anything with it now. I mean, as long as it runs. This is not the place. Please, La Perla, this is not the place to be. No. See, I needed that speed. Oh man, I need to fix her.
Now comes the struggle. I think it's gonna stop too often now, so I think I need to fix her somewhat. Maybe back to 36% or something. Or I keep struggling. Hey there, heavy hauler trucking. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We keep struggling with our old Mack. She is in worse shape than ever. After an exterior look on the freeway, I came off too far to the right, and a tank trailer truck, just, it was like coming into my lane because I was too far to the right, and I was stuck between him and the railing, so I was hitting it once, twice, maybe 3 times. Yep, the old Mack needs some love. Charging, the light comes on and off constantly. That's why it's good to have retarder. When the engine stops, you don't have the Jake brake. You just have your regular brakes. Which of course in the game doesn't matter, but in real life it means a lot. Oh boy. How's our time? We go there in 35 minutes. We still have remaining time of 5 hours 21 minutes. So yeah, it was totally messed up. So that's good. Something with the time. I think I had the same issue in Mexico, doing the same thing. Oh man, I just have half the time I need to get there. What is this? And that time probably just was basically still moving back and forth. The deadline time, I mean, she's really broken now. It feels so stupid because if I would have been sitting just inside, that thing never would have happened. I would still run her like a champ. She's a handful now. Yeah, thanks for asking, Heavy Hauler. I'm doing quite okay. Quite alright. she's not easy to drive anymore. Oh boy. Yes, it's totally. Man, I know with the money I get now, I don't think even it's gonna cut it. I'm gonna start over from scratch. I'm not gonna have any money if I fix this one. Man, the plan was to get that Super B double. I need to see how much it costs too. I don't know.
Arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Typical, but you never know. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna cheat that one away now. So it happened, and we just have to deal with it now, I guess. Hopefully we can do that. There we go. We got excellent. We got a little money for that. It's probably not gonna be enough anyway. I can't take any jobs right now. I need to do something with the truck. Hang on a sec. Gonna save it. Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna save the game right now, and let's see what we can do. Oh man, I hope they fix these hubs in the middle. They look hideous right now. Looks crazy. Okay, hey Vince. What's up? The update, I figured it out. It was my traffic mod. I needed to remove that. Then most of it works. As you see, my hubs is messed up, but that's ordinary SES stuff, so they're probably gonna fix it. I have another issue now. So the plan was I was supposed to buy a Super B trailer, but now that's not gonna happen because on the way to Denver. Yeah, by the way, why are we not in Mexico? Because Mexico map doesn't work with the 150 at all. So yeah, I'm gonna wait for the update there. So no Mexico for a while, but Nebraska tomorrow, right? So, or next time at least. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe we'll see in the weekend at least. So now I have to deal with another thing, because on our way to Denver, you know, as usual, I go outside, exterior view on the freeway going. I was kind of drifting off to the right, you know, the shoulder. Then the truck overtaking me, he was like, oh, okay, it's free on your side. So he was just moving over. And I was kind of stuck in between him and the railing. And I hit the railing like once or twice, and also 3 times, I believe. And I'm like 66% damage now. She's stopping constantly. I can barely get in the gears. It's like, oh, she's a handful now for sure. So I need to get that trailer if possible and struggle, you know, further 1 or 2 loads and then fix the truck. But I know the truck is super expensive to fix. So I don't know why you can't, you know, do stuff yourself. Are you supposed to be able to do that in your garage? Like it would take more time or whatever, but you would get it done for cheaper money. But no, that's apparently not an option, right? I'm not getting loans. No, sir. The whole idea here is to manage without that freaking bank. No. Not yet. I will maybe, but that's just an absolute, like, I have no other solution, you know. The truck is not running at all. I can't do anything, then I will go to the bank. Yes, but as you know, I will do this as far as possible. So I'm gonna try to find. Let's see. Trailer purchase. What type of money are we talking about on the Super B here? What does it say? 22,000? Really? That is great. I don't think I have it. Hang on. What do I? No, I do have 22,000. I'm sure the trailer doesn't cost that little. It probably costs way more. Trailer purchase. Super B. Customized configuration. What was it? Oh man. Chain type. Just one. I know that for sure. 40,000. 40,000. The cheapest one is at 20,000. This is the one. 20,000. I think they can take the same load, so it doesn't. Man, I can buy this. Do I dare to buy it? And what would the payment be? That's another thing. So I basically have to buy it to find out information I would find out anyway before purchasing it, in order to know whether it's a good deal or not. So what we're gonna do now, since I saved the game, we're gonna buy this. We're gonna see how, you know. New total 54,000. What is this? What? 20,000 original price. Oh, I can't afford it. How is this? I don't get it. I don't get this. I did miss something. But anyway, you see how beaten up this one is? It's so cool. It's kind of really old and used. So it should be, you know. Actually, these wheels, they look, they don't cost so much more. Yeah, anyway, new total 54,000. I don't even have to think about it. It's not gonna happen. It's too expensive. And this would be the only thing that actually would make any sense to buy. In order to get, you know, double loads, so to speak. I don't think any other. The Arctic just stopped working. Uh-oh. Livestock. Yeah, it crashed. There we go. So I still have stuff that supposedly are still not, how will you say, they're not marked red. Oh boy. Incompatible. So they still are compatible, but they are not. So just have to find out. All right, whatever. We're not gonna buy anything now. So it was not 20,000. It was 54,000, and plus extra for the dirt wheels that I'm gonna put on. So yeah, it's too early. Continue game. Yeah, a loan would be really nice at this point. So we'll see if we can do anything with the truck now, because it can't be like this. It's just too much to deal with every time. It's going to be really frustrating, especially if we're going to haul, you know, up and down. Nebraska is pretty flat though, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. But I don't want to, you know, 36%. We need to get back to 36%. That was still manageable, you know. Ballpark. So yeah, we need to get to a somewhere to fix it. Beautiful picture here. And where's the closest? The closest. Man, I have so. How do we freaking access the map? The map, just the map. I press M, whatever. That works still, that's good. Yeah, so it's down here, I guess. This is where we be going. That's it. Let's go there, and maybe we'll pick up loads as well. I mean, since we already here, maybe we have a really great one right on the spot. So let's look for that as well. What is this? This is not where I am. Why can I? What's going on? What is it doing? Jobs, freight market. I can't press Denver. Or okay, I get it. This is Denver, so this is how I need to do it. This is a special one. I'm not gonna do that. Kansas or north. I mean, we are basically where we need to be to continue next time to Nebraska. But yeah, this is not too bad. Fort Collins, Square Baylor. Good payment, 505. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this just like something little, something close. And that's from FedEx, so it's possible it's from the airport, right? Where we are. Yeah.
You got the contract. Now go.
Just have to pop by the by the way, Vince, I'm now connected, so I can take external contracts as well if we don't find anything else. So that's good news, isn't it? I think I'm just gonna go with this basic drop neck, the short one. On this one, confirm. Take job. That's it, what? What do you mean? You will have to be a little bit more specific, Vince. That's it with what? I got a lot of things going on. Oh, it's my truck making that sound. Is it? Makes sense. It's in terrible shape. Alright, we're good. Let's go. And see if we can just pop by the service shop to get it fixed. I don't think the skybox is new. I think that was from before, but they actually did something with the colors depending on what, you know, colors on everything depending on what weather, what kind of lighting there is. Let's see. Yeah, so we're gonna take a little detour down here and see what it would cost to fix this. This poor girl.
Ready to roll.
I mean, she's been doing so great. It was all me making a mess, so she needs some love, and we are gonna lose some money on it, and might not even be, you know, it's like crazy pricey to fix the truck. I mean, in this, with this mod at least, depending on how much you make. Man, I can barely drive her. She's more than a handful now.
Turn left.
Yeah, so what I need to do later when I get the money for it, buy one of those trailers and see just if it's basically without doing anything with it, just buying it and see what type of pricing I get with it. If it's worth it, then I know I can buy it, so then I just reload the save and buy it. Or if it's not gonna make much difference, then of course reload the save and not buy it, obviously. But you need to find your workarounds, because otherwise you would not know what's gonna be. The reflection from the lights, that's new. I never seen it before.
Turn right.
Over the dash, just like so, over the glass.
Turn right.
That would make sense if I would have a glass roof, but I don't, so you know, it is what it is. Cool effect though. I'm the buzz killer. I'm just coming in here and saying, oh, this is not real, this is real, this is not real. Like a freaking judge. You know, they do excellent work, I must say. I'm just making my notes. That's the way I am. For good and bad. What do you mean would be delayed? The Nebraska DLC or what? Uh, 34,000 pounds is the weight of this. This game more than anyone I've seen play it. I don't know. Some of it. I don't know how much other people know about this game, so I'm pretty sure there's a few true nerds out there knowing more over this than I do. Can, you know, go For one, I can't go back on the updates. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do it, but I don't know how. For one, if one update doesn't work for you, you still can run it offline.
Go straight.
I believe, but never mind my blinking. It doesn't make any sense. Just not being focused enough right now. Yes, sir, you're right. Although me streaming right now doesn't make anything out of it. I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with that, in fact.
Turn right.
I started like 3.5 hours ago. That's late afternoon, so it's usually when I stream anyway, if I stream. Did I already pass it? Oh man, no, not yet. Okay.
Go straight. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Yes, let's see here if we can do anything about this poor girl. Truck configurator. Service. Oh boy. 19%, 2%, 3%. So driveline. Even if I fix the engine, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna. Like that was the thing last time. I fixed the engine, it will still stall every time, so. That's not, no. 15,000. Like all my savings. And it's gonna go to 37%. Oh boy, man. How about the driveline? Is that cheaper? No. Then I go to 30%. So I guess, can't you just take a specific number here? It seems like you can't. Like I want 5% of that, 5% of that, 5% of that. I guess not. So we are just, the driveline is so neglected. Oh boy. 8,000 on the cab. Like, how is that important for the engine, right? But it gives, this one gives a good amount actually. So this one is cheapest, and I get the most out of it, like overall percentage. You know what? Before I do this, I'm gonna do the save just right outside because I don't know the exact dynamics of this, how they did set this up. Save game. There we go, and let's play around and see what we can get out of this. She needs to get fixed, that's for sure, but we don't know that until we've been driving it for a little bit, how it behaves. That's also a thing. You can just, you know. Alright, so guess we'll fix the the cabin, and then she will run just fine. Man, I would not be surprised if that would be the case. Oh boy. Alright, confirm 8,000. That's the cheapest. Maybe that's the cheapest to get it running, you know. How are the tires though? 807. And that would get us to 30%. Where are we now? We are at 33, so no, skip the tires. Skip the tires. Alright, so I guess we got 33% overall, and that's 3% better than we had last time. So if it's true that they are just considering the percentage of how the truck's gonna behave, then we're good. Then it doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to make the cheapest solution here, so let's go with this for a while, see what happens. Alright, she did this before as well. Yeah, but the freaking that light, oh no, it's not done. Alright. Should she stop pretty soon? I guess that's a no-go then. Driver's cab was not the answer. Maybe they have something in between. You know, it would be really useful if I knew exactly how what the priorities are. And yeah, it would be easier to know what to do. Alright, let's try again. What?
Get on with it.
Or you guys think I should keep struggling with this? Because I can do that as well for a while. So engine will not fix. I really want to put my own numbers here. That is so weird, but yeah, of course. That's not gonna help. This is 15,000 just to fix the engine. Here we go. Confirm. Man. 8,000. We have to start over. And fix the gearbox. Sure. Confirm. And this is not a no-go, so driveline is not going to be fixed at all. Same with this. It's not, we don't have the money. Tires. Patching them up a bit. Sure. Confirm. Now we're down to 30% anyway. But at least engine is 0 damage. Gearbox is 0 damage. Driveline is crap. The driver's cab is crap. Alright, let's see how this runs. I mean, whatever. It's all it is. We just need to go with it. It was my fault. I did the... So now that light is out, at least. That must mean that she's in better condition anyway. Let's go around the building. See how she runs. And I wonder how the driveline is gonna affect my driving experience or anything of it. I don't think it's doing anything really. What would it possibly do? I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. All right, I think we're gonna turn right, left. By the way, yeah, we're going left.
Turn left.
At least she runs good now. Other things going. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, of course that's still gonna be an issue, but hopefully not so much.
Keep right, then turn right. Turn right.
I know blinker is a good... Man, it's stopping pretty often anyway. Must be that freaking driveline, but I can't do anything about it. It's like... It is what it is. See what I mean? It just doesn't make any sense. Engine should run just perfectly. Man, okay. So I guess if it's gonna stop like this, it's really no reason to fix it. It's not. All the way or no way. I mean, that's what we can do. It's really... Ugh. Who came up with this idea of repairing it? So yeah, we're gonna continue to struggle, I guess. I mean, if it's gonna be struggle, but I can keep my money, I'd rather do that. And maybe I have a better, you know, chance to actually fix the truck
There you go.
the proper way. What? Hang on now. Was it 44%? Yeah, that's right. Alright, we're still 44%, we still got our money, and that's the way the cookie crumbles. Either you fix your truck all of it, or like almost all of it, like it's just a small percentage. Whatever percentage is okay with the game for it to be running the engine smoothly and without stalling it. Otherwise, it doesn't freaking matter. It's gonna come and go either way. And for whatever reason, the red light is now out. But that one actually comes and goes as well, so...
Turn left.
There she goes again. All right, good. Well, hang on a second. 44%? I think this thing is bugging. I had 66%, not 44. Man, this is so unreliable. It doesn't even, it's not even consistent. When I saved the game, that was before I did anything. And I loaded that game, that was 66%. And I got 44% as it looked on the, yeah. Let's see what this one says. This one says 66, so that's probably with the wear. Okay, I get it. Maybe that's the thing. 66% here. Then you go into the shop and they would tell you exactly how many of it it's actually you can repair, and that would be 44% maybe. Maybe that's the way it is. Man, this is like a whole... You need to translate what they are about, basically. What they thought was good or bad, or what needs to be done, what not needs to be done.
Keep left, then turn left. Turn left.
Yeah. I mean, in the end, if everything goes straight to hell or whatever, you know, we will take a loan, obviously, to get it running. So. But I will stretch it as far as possible not to take loans. That would be too easy. It's like cheating, Vince. It's like cheating. Keep left. Yeah. He's a hard case, for sure. Keep right. You got it, Eastwood. Uh-oh.
Keep right.
What I think is interesting, though, what they seem to be doing, the failures are kind of dynamic. So there are times when it's really frequent, and there are times when it's not so frequent. And that's kind of interesting. So that actually creates a little more immersive feeling, since you never know when it's going to hit and how often it's going to hit. Basically, it varies a bit. Shoot! Good we have the retarder. That's the emergency brake basically. What's going on here, boys? Oh. What seems to be the problem? We got a wait station, so we might as well just stick around on the right lane. Yeah, that was a good call.
Let's find a new route.
93,001 pounds of gross weight. Visit service immediately. Yeah, that's been the story all the way from Mexico. Hello Noah, welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
Turn left.
We had a little unfortunate misfortune, so to speak. She's now 66% bad, which just makes her more than a handful at times, but we're still rolling. I tried to fix it, but it would not remove the problem. Same thing there. Like I said, if you're gonna fix it, you're gonna fix all of it, or almost all of it, like pretty close to no percentage of defect at all, and you'll be okay. But man, I don't have the money. It just was so costly. I have 22,000 and it would not cover it, so That's good, Noah. That's good. I'm good too, thanks. I'm okay. Yeah. And it's the 1.50 update, so it is updated, which of course meant that I needed to remove the traffic mod, so it's a lot less traffic now. It would just crash the game immediately, so I could not use it. I had to get rid of a couple of trailers that was incompatible for now. And what else is missing? Mexico is missing. That is not compatible as well. But I think it's going to be Nebraska tomorrow, I believe. So that's why we are here now. Close to Nebraska. All the way from California today. Oh, we can actually roll, I think. Can we? Yeah. And nothing today, even I had to talk with them, so. Promising a better week next week. As another driver is gonna end today or tomorrow, so probably gonna get his stuff. I also looked into the, any
Turn right.
the option of buying a trailer. I'm now talking about a double trailer that would give more money. But that one was also out of reach for now. I'm not even halfway there, you can say. I need 53,000-ish, something like that, to buy me a Super B double flatbed. And also I need to save the game beforehand. Buy it, see that it is lucrative, just see the prices basically. And if it is, I buy it, I keep it, or something like that. Otherwise I just load the save and keep on soldiering with this poor old lady. Sorry, hon. I know you need an overhaul. I know you need to be tough. I'm sorry. Just don't have what it takes right now with money. That's the way it is, and I came in the wrong way. Darn it. Yeah, that was very bad. Oh, crap. Boy. And do I have an option? Not really.
just made it harder on myself, but it is what it is. A left turn on the yard would have been the perfect solution, but that didn't happen. We went with the right turn instead. Just going with it, and so yeah, she's gonna need a lot of patience. La Perla is hurt. Badly hurt. I need to take it slow. Oh, I'm on something with the truck. For sure. Like very good. There we go, green light. That's a tight spot. The spot is too tight for Dave. I told him to get a loan, then he can repair everything. You think I would repair everything if I would get a loan? You know what I would do? I would buy me a Kenworth W900, and then I would put a guy in this one, and it would be no problem. He would be running it like it was new. That's another thing for you, I think. I don't think they calculated that to the game, that your driver would have the same issues as you do. So yeah,
If I'm gonna take a loan, I'm gonna do all of it, and then the magic is gone because I could run whichever other profile. Because as soon as I get a driver, no, money's gonna start to just. Bloop. The magic is the struggle. As funny as it sounds. Alright, I undo that. What? You guys are bored with this? I can just change, you know, if you want me to drive the W900, I could just change profiles. I got plenty of trucks on the other ones. I don't want to lose the point of this profile just because I'm in a hurry. I don't want to be in a hurry. This one is bad payment, but external cargoes now. First time, so yeah. We're not gonna pick up an. Ooh, maybe we will. We will take this one because it's. I'm curious about the loading process, but it's probably not going to be here anyway. It's going to be loaded because we are on a farm. We're not among the silos, and we're also going to deliver to the train. So probably no. Yeah, this is whatever. I will be back in a bit. We have to take a break, and I will have to help my daughter with the thing on her graphics card. So I've been on for 4 hours. It's like, you know, if I end the stream, I would regret it because I could go for a little bit longer, but there's a slight chance I will end it when I come back, but there's also a bigger chance that I will continue when I get back. So either way, you do whatever you feel. I will be away for a little bit, like assumably 5-10 minutes or so. See you in a bit. I agree with you. I don't like it either. I don't like the menus. Alright. Stubborn. Yeah, I am. I am stubborn. I'm a jackass. Alright. See you later. Hey William, I will be back in a bit. Welcome to the stream. You can talk with the guys while I'm gone. They will take care of you. Be right back. Hello guys. Let's see here. What are you guys talking about here while I'm gone? Come in at the bad time. Wins the career mode, you pretty much have to get a loan. Yeah, I mean, that is true. If you want your own truck, that is, and you want your own truck, and the used one are really not that cheap anyway. So I don't know, how much money do you get to start with? I don't even remember, or anything at all. Anyway, so it's I found out a little too late, sadly, that this one, the Superliner, is available as a used truck. Just because the Ruda's W900 wasn't, I just assumed that, okay, no mod trucks are really in the... But that's not true. You can buy this one used. We can have a little look right now if you want. Just gonna save this so I have it. Truck drive services, used trucks. It's not 100% it's here, but not today, but it was here earlier. So Mack Anthem 124,607. Yeah, I kind of hoping that Ruda would include his stuff in these. That would be awesome. But then again, you would want an older one, so maybe that would be too pricey anyway if it happens to be a new one and you want an old one, like the B model. Well, anyway, I also think they should have a used trailer section. I just don't get it why they didn't include that, but it's fine. It's like I do the half job. You could do all of it at once. That's my how I would do it, but I'm not working with that, so I maybe don't see the whole picture. Probably not. But that's a little bit strange to me. Because in reality, you would definitely, it's a big market for used trailers. It's a huge market for used trailers. All right, let's see. What is the time? 23. That's my money, and 12:50 a.m. So it's the middle of the night. Yeah, so did we find out how much money you can start up with? I don't remember that. Or do you don't have any money at all to start up with? Maybe that's the case. But you need a garage though. I'm gonna fast forward time, but I need to move the truck out of the way in case it would be... Yeah, and that's another story. Just wait for the air a bit. Oh, that was not too bad. Oh, okay. There we go. Can move at least. So I want to do day driving rather. Let's see here. Set time 5 o'clock in the morning. Starting to get brighter. See what kind of job we have here overall. Fort Collins. We're gonna stay in the vicinity since tomorrow, or I think next time at least, we're gonna enter Nebraska. I see this guy his profile hasn't been in Kansas, so yeah, when I started this one, Kansas was not a thing, so I guess that makes sense. Alright, price is starting to drop. We got a cool machinery here, but it's a long one. Alright, this would make sense, but it's freaking bad payment. 70, 253 per mile, man. Come on. Alright, so external contracts. Those doesn't have the mod trailers, I believe. Just original ones. Original. I'll keep saying that. The ones included in SCS, so SCS trailers, basically. Back to Denver. Very exciting. We just came from Denver. That's why it's so exciting. Oh, some... okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, price starting to drop here as well. We could take on this one for now. Maybe find something else somewhere else, you know. DFA. Sure. Disc harrows. I mean, it's so short, so it doesn't really matter. Let's grab it.
Let's get this job done.
I believe it's here on the yard, or possibly not. Hang on. No, it's not here. It's across the main road. Can I please play with you on American Truck Simulator on my PC? Well, William, sorry you don't have the mods, and I never play without mods, so I'm sorry. But Vince might be doing it, so go ahead and exchange whatever info you need to exchange. It would not be a problem if I could, you know, live with the engines in SCS. That is my issue. I hate the engine sounds in SCS. I really do. It doesn't give me anything. My mother's sewing machine sounds more exciting than the engines in SCS. So I usually I use Z-Mods engine pack. This is not one of them. This one goes with this truck, the E9 V8, the Mack engine. But otherwise, the Detroit Diesel 60 is the one I can't be without, really. Z-Mods engine. So if you get that, we might be able to work something out. However, I will have to start up a new profile. That's the thing. So, but I can get that done. There is cheat for that. So, hear that, Vince? That's cheating. Turn up the radio. Jesus. Well, do I have to inform you about the fact that I can't listen to the radio because of YouTube? Because obviously I'm going to be streaming most of the times. And they don't allow it because most of the songs are totally copyrighted if you listen to radio. Nah. It's okay, you don't understand, Vince. It's fine. You don't have to understand.
Turn right. Keep left, then turn left. Turn left.
And I don't even have Jake brake now. She's so broken. She is so broken, but we need to keep the cash flowing. So she need to keep it together a little bit longer. There's our trailer. If we get, you know, any gear in today, we might be able to pick it up tomorrow. hilarious. I don't understand. I don't understand. I like it when it sounds like a sewing machine. I like hearing the loop. Let me know when they update their engines. I'm gonna have a listen. So far, I haven't seen any announcements about that happening anytime soon. Then it will be definitely a vanilla profile for me, if they can get decent engine sounds. Yes, yes, yes. Whoa, I feel like a midget. There we go. Cool. Not gonna be too thorough here. Just gonna see the basic strapping, securing, diddly-doo, diddly-day, let's go. And the sun is getting up over the horizon. So nice. This is probably not very heavy, 26,000 in total. So I guess it's pretty. I don't need the pusher axle right now. I'm pretty sure I don't have to have it. US road train, right? Well, yeah, it is. But it can get a little bit better than this, right? The Rocky Mountain double. That one's supposed to be longer, I think. Rocky Mountain double, or maybe one is even longer than that. But that can't be used. It's just a few states you can use that one in.
Go straight.
It's basically pointless. That's a rubber duck for you. There we go. Yeah, we just have to live with the fact that she is like this now for quite a lot, actually, quite a lot. Almost made it, but I didn't. It was red at least for the half of my setup. And what do you know, we have to wait anyway. Yeah, so I had to get rid of the long trains. That was also incompatible. But we get new locomotives, I think. Yeah. This is so cute. Like, what was that? 4, 5 cars? Jesus Christ. So cute, little train. Choo choo. little choo-choo. Right. Yeah, I think those are going to be updated. I think they are still maintenance, like someone is taking care of that, those mods.
Turn left.
But I really don't, I would like to understand the reason why some of the mods just stopped working. Like the train, it's kind of a mystery to me, because that seems to be the case almost every big update. That one stops working. It might be because of new content on the train, maybe new locomotives, maybe, I don't know. And if this was real, like a truck doing this all the time, I would be so stressed out, like crazy. I would be like sitting on needles constantly, waiting for it to fail at the wrong moment, in the wrong moment. I just don't like to be in the way, like taking up. Well, hang on a second. Yeah, there we go. I don't like to be in the way for anyone. Like I want to stay out of the people's way. I don't want to have that kind of stress.
Exit right. Keep left.
It's to do with the code of the mod. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but I want to dig deeper into understanding what actually happens and what is missing, because obviously something is missing for it to be supported. Like, it's not compatible anymore. And like standalone trailers, like the Arctic trailer, so both Pinga trailers stop working. That's two trailers that have their whole own load, basically. So they don't even have the same loads as the game has. So standalone trailers with standalone loads. How's that work? All of a sudden they are not compatible, but they have their own everything. Of course, I would get the part that, okay, you can't load it in Nebraska because it doesn't support it, because it's an older mod before Nebraska was invented. I would get that part. But on the other hand, if you're going to have the same type of for instance, log stations, it's the same everywhere, it's the same model, it's the same brand, it's the same company, it's the same everything, except for it's on a different location. So in a way, it's I think that is the strangest. Like, they just stop working regardless, they are totally standalone. It's interesting. I would like to understand. I'm not complaining, it's just totally, I just want to understand. This is exciting! You never know what's gonna happen. She can stop at any time. Anytime. But she's still doing it, she's still rolling. We are still hauling, we're still making money. It's kind of cool.
Exit now. Keep right. Get ready. Turn left.
Open. Open the gate. I want in.
Finally, we are here.
Finally, we're here. Because you were driving so slow. Finally, we're here. Clint Eastwood is in a hurry, isn't he? He's in a hurry. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Can you please start? That's why I love you. Nah, she's not dead. She just wants confirmation, like every woman wants. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't want to get into that subject. Moving on. Sensitive subject. All right, we are coming in the wrong way. Don't know why, but that's what I did. Whoa, what was that? I didn't see that one coming. All right. Here we are. Let her take a rest. Yeah, exactly. Ever seen Christine? John Carpenter's Christine. Maybe Stephen King as well, right? I think both of those guys. Possibly. Can't play the current song. All right. Well, play the next song. Whatever. There's another one, a little one. 644, man. This is good payment for like a tiny jump. Why not? We could do this for a little bit. I mean, 644. Come on. I need to take this one. Give them to me now. We're gonna stay in the vicinity, like I said. I'm just filling in a little bit the money gap. We need more money, but of course we're gonna not make a lot of it since we're just jumping back and forth like this. But this is just gonna be moved over to somewhere else in close by. I don't even know. Where is it? Oh, it's behind it and all on the other side. I see it now.
What are we waiting for?
Alright, this is not acceptable, sadly. Hang on a sec. Alright. What is this? This is ethane? Ethane? No, I don't want to abandon it. I just want to... Right. Click the right button, maybe? Right key would be a good start. £38,000 ethane. Oh. It's like a joke. Hey, Arthur! Welcome back. We're still going with the little truck we got left. She's in really bad condition now. Still rolling though. Yeah, it's a really short little jump. Finally the tanker, yeah. I've been chasing these for a while. Gonna take a few on and off. Few local jobs, it's never bad actually. If you can be pretty fast with it, it's quite good. Between the loads, I mean, because that's when you kind of losing the money or the time, so to speak. Hey, of course we saving some fuel as well. That's good. As the truck is not really running, so
Left.
just rolling with it.
Exit left. Exit left.
Ah! Ooh.
Turn left.
Yeah.
It's all over now.
It's all over now. All right, I didn't have that little window on the door on this one. Oh boy. Oh man. Just kept going. Well, I kept going, I kept turning it. Alright, let's try. No, 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 I'm gonna be running straight into that tractor. There we go. Also timing it with the music. How about that? Super timing. It's a lot. We got another little one here, 606. Back to BNSF. Why not? We got this one. Back to Denver. Right, it's starting to get low now, but $606. Yeah, why not?
Let's go.
And where is that? I mean, it's supposed to be here, right? Oh, okay, so it changed place with the other one we saw earlier, I guess.
Finding new route. Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Hmm. It's not graphically correct, and I think I messed it up. No, I did not. I don't know. There must be something wrong with this. I can't nail every freaking one like this. Just doesn't make sense. Well, something must be wrong. Just think it goes a little bit too good, too well. This is a good looking tanker. Looks great. A little weathered, but overall almost in new condition. Maybe that's just a little dirt. Probably. This one goes well with this trailer. Matchy matchy. Almighty Mack. I like that one. Hang on, which one was it? supposed to be like braking sounds, new braking sounds. I haven't heard anything. Maybe the brakes itself, I don't know, but more the what's it called? The high pitch sound of the brakes when you brake. What do you call that? Thanks, author. Appreciate it. Honk honk. Honk honk honk.
Go straight. Keep left. Then exit left. Exit left.
Oh boy.
Go straight. Keep right.
That train is a little longer, but still not very long, but longer. Cool, cool. Kind of looking forward to the day when you don't need the long trays, or it would be a setting, if you will. You don't need the mod, I mean, that would be nice.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. This is where it ends.
This is where it ends. Ice road trucks. I don't know why. This Mack? Which one, though? Oh, I turned too soon. I spoke too soon. There we go. Yeah. Starting to get there. Starting to get there. What? Really? Am I that bad now? Alright, let's not tear the fence down altogether and the gate. Oh, I see what's happening. I think the gate is trying to close on me, actually. That would be my explanation, but I'm probably wrong. Just me not doing the right thing. There we go. Now I'm doing the right thing. So that's gonna come off of my paycheck or whatever. Profit. No? I guess we're going this way. Still don't know where to put it. Oh, there, of course. Okay. I see where. she's a slow turner. Man, this is not good. See, I couldn't make it on the first. I can never do that almost. It's always second try or something. Oh man, I don't see anything at all. Oh man, okay, my brain my brain has turned 180 on me. Seriously, like literally 180. I was about to turn left, but I turned right or whatever, the other way around. That was kind of funny. I'm tired now, so I guess this is gonna be it for today, but hopefully tomorrow I'm back, and hopefully they will release Nebraska. Love this song, huh? This is Baptized and Buried. Will Harrison. I got long arms. Alright, a little bit more money, But this time we're gonna just place us aside and leave it with that. So when you do it this way, without loans, without getting the nicest truck at once, you kind of learn to appreciate. I appreciate this one, even if it's totally messed up. It's so unreliable right now, but it's still kind of learning to love it. I don't know, it's crazy. That's the way it is, I guess, with old stuff. Thank you, Vince. I appreciate it. See you, Noah. See you on the next one. Bye for now. Thank you, Arthur. Appreciate it. Glad you liked it.